Alright. It's been a while since I've streamed. But I'm still on Mogul Platinum. My first attempt died. I got as far as the rival fight outside of I think it's Swiss Mountain, at the bottom of the cycling road, and I wiped that fight. I got a lot of knowledge of the fight though, so I'm feeling decently confident that I can do better if I reach back there. But honestly, they've got a parlor swine. It's a bit of a menace. I managed to handle the rest of it, but then the parlor swine kind of cleaned me up a bit. So, need to be aware of that. Right now, I'm just grinding for... Well, I'm having some food. And I'm grinding to defeat the first commander. The one with the Ugly. I'm getting a team together for that. I'm getting the Gyarados up. Well, I'm getting the Magikarp levels to get to a Gyarados. And I think I'm going to bring the Staravia that I have. Just so I have a double Intimidate on the Ugly if I need to do that. Put the food away for a minute. Alright, let me just show off the team. Let's start with that. I got some bangers. I got a Heracross. So, Heracross was 205. I got the honey to encounter, and I got the Heracross. So that was really good. We obviously have the starters there. The Magikarp. There's a few different routes that you can get Magikarp on. Twin Leaf, 219, and 218. So I got that. I got the Sunstone for my Sunkern that I picked up on 204. And so I had this for the first gym and it came in handy. And then we have the Onyx here. Onyx was Orberg Mine. So eventually we'll get the Steelix and that'll be pretty good. Steelix pretty good. Alright. I don't know if this is what I'm going to bring to the first commander fight. I'm mainly just training up the Heracross and this, because I am going to be bringing those two for sure. I'm really liking the Heracross. It's got Skill Link, Brick Break. I can Bug Bite off the Citrus Berry. So that's like a good starting point. The double Intimidate also. What I did last time was just play with huge respect to the Ugly, and it worked out. Like, I had like 3 months that were positioned to be able to handle it. I could even go like 4 months, because the rest of the team isn't difficult to deal with. And so they're like, as long as you play with respect to it, it's fine. The Onyx, actually, I'm going to bring the Onyx, because the Onyx, I think, can handle it really well as well. Because it's only got normal and dark type moves, if I'm not mistaken. I think the dark type move is a physical move, so I should be able to eat that up pretty well. What I actually need to do now is check the berries. I have Orns and Chestos planted right now that I'm currently farming. And I want to get on the berries a bit earlier than I did last one. Let's check them. Alright, they're getting there. Let's give them some water. I got some on the route as well. There's a couple of different spots. Got him growing. So that'll be good. I've beat all the trainers in the Winworks itself. So it's just a clean shot to it. I guess I can think about the rest of the squad. It doesn't really matter right now. I can just focus on these two. Well, I don't need a balanced team right now. I just need a team to beat Commander. Commander Don B is the commander. Zubat, Bonzor, Yanma, Purugly. I guess I should think about what I want to do against this Yanma as well, because the Yanma is a bit difficult to deal with. Because it has Sonic Boom. So what am I going to do against a Speed Boost Sonic Boom Yanma? I only know it has Sonic Boom and Detect. That's all the info I got out of it. I think that something with a priority move.
Goddamn, every time you hear a word that sounds similar to a slur, you're gonna freak the fuck out. My god, are you 7? Grow up, you fucking hippies. Good job. Goddamn, watching Twitch.tv on your afternoons and your evenings.
Any prior? I mean, I think the only prior move I have is Mach Punch, which is obviously not going to do much against it. I'm pretty, like, Diglett is pretty fast. Just in general, it might be my fastest mon, but its HP stat is not good, right? Like, I don't think I could take 2 Sonic Booms if it really came down to it. Oh, this was just a shiny capture. I forgot to mention that. Let's put the shiny captures over there. Oh, I guess quick attack, but I don't think I'll get a quick attack to be strong enough to one-shot. What am I gonna do then? If you don't have a prior move, how are you beating the Yanma? Well, it's bug flying, so honestly I could just throw the Onyx at it. Does the Onyx have good HP? What? Like, it could have a bug type move. But that wouldn't be an issue here. I'm decently fast. The Rock Tomb. I need... Yeah, I can eat 2 here and live. And I'm pretty sure I can one-shot it. I just need to land the rock move, which it's gonna be very sus if it doesn't work. I don't think that you have a place in this fight. There's Zubat, there's Yanma, Purugly kinda probably owns you. There's an extra sensory Bronzor. I don't think you do enough. Speaking of extra sensory Bronzor, what am I gonna do there? Let's have a look at Bronzor itself. Is there a defense that's better to target one over another? $86 for both, so it could have heat proof. Here's the thing, I don't know what it has though. I don't know if it has levitate, I should go for fire moves. But if it has heat proof, I shouldn't do that. So I actually don't know.
And then leaves and he comes back as normal self. Okay? So you can imagine it's a girl or boy. Girl doesn't know boy superhero. Boy leaves trauma to go be superhero. Comes back as normal boy. She goes, where the fuck were you? He's like panicking. She's like, I can't fucking wait. He gets really mad. And then he finally is like, this has gone on long enough. Explains to her that he's a superhero. She goes, yeah, I knew that. And I was like, he's fucking leaving. Why the fuck were you asking where he was? He was literally saving you. Why did you get mad at him for leaving when he's actively saving you? You knew it was him. Why are you fucking around? I didn't get it.
I could go for this.
Everything else made a lot of sense. A lot of sense. For her getting mad.
I guess I should bring an electric type anyway.
You know what else makes sense to me?
Because there is 2 flying types.
Broken up, she wasn't talking to him, right? And that near-death
And I could guts.
very scary near-death experience. She watches. And then she like runs into his arms and they kiss. He's like, I thought you were mad. She's like, it's okay. And it's like, fuck you mean you don't care? You should care. It does not matter if you got into a serious car wreck or whatever. Don't start fucking pitying him to date him again. It's cringy as hell. I was so mad.
I think I'm not gonna bring this. It's got Mach Punch for Pro Ugly. Should honestly still respect it. I think this is probably good enough. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today because I want Chestos. Because Pro Ugly has Hypnosis. I just want to have a bit of counterplay for that. I really want to do it today though. I think I have one still in the bag. Which might be good enough if I just be very choosy about how I use it. I am very excited to use this Heracross. I think it's very good. Just gotta be a little bit careful. I am part fighting. In fact, I'm bug fighting. I'm quad weak to flying. So let's just not deal with that. We've got Aftermath, and need to be careful of that too. Four more levels there. What did I get on this route? I got the Electron for the Windworks. So I got a couple of Electro types at the moment. Yeah, the Shinx and the Electro this time around. Moltor. Does Magikarp evolve at 20? I might need to go back to Orberg to get the burn off, because I know the Ponycard can do it pretty consistently. And I do want a pre-guts if I go for that. Pachirisu. It'd be cool to catch us at some point. See if it's any good. One day. Sharp. Ooh, get owned. Like, obviously I can steal berries if I know they have one, but I can also see if they have one by just spamming it. Sonic boom. That's what I want to see. I don't really want to be versing other electric types, if I can help it. Maybe I should just fish to grind out the maybe. one shot. I didn't have Gust. I ate it up pretty well then. There we go. 3 more levels there. This will take some time. Pretty slow. Screeched. Trying to use the one shot. think I want to get to 20 across the board, and I think that'll be good enough. Okay, don't get full powered. Unfortunate. Let's go you. You know, Onyx is, it's pretty decent. Just for being, like, a decent resist. Oh, I didn't switch my leads. Whoops. Nice. Couple more ones that can gain some levels. And after the commander fight, the next big hurdle is going to be I don't know, whoever you move through the forest with. That fight, you need to fight them first before you move through together. And that fight, I remember being pretty tough. The Chansey is something I'm going to need to respect a lot and come up with a game plan for. I think we can think of something. I think I did get knowledge on all of its moves, so that's going to help. I just need to find a bit of a blind spot. A physical attacker that doesn't get blown out by any of its moves is going to be ideal. I'm going to have the Gyarados, but I think it's got coverage for Gyarados. I forget what it is. It's also just a special attacker, if I'm not mistaken, so intimidating it isn't going to do much. This should one shot though. Right, it's not gonna get in there. Floon. I go for the Rock Tomb. There we go. 2 more levels. think Onyx is going to be pretty easy to get there. All the way to 20. I think the Marshtomp is going to also get to 20 pretty fast. It's already at 19. It's the ground types to get in the electro type area. This will be freaking easy. Dragon Breath. Well, I definitely don't care about Rage, so I may as well do that. There's a bit of a power chance there. It's decent. But Bulldoze is a guaranteed speed drop. Dragon Breath is like a chance at a speed drop. I think Bulldoze is guaranteed. I might be wrong about that, but I don't think I am. Rock Tomb also a speed drop.
I think I agree something.
Might not have enough PP to go to 20. It is slow going. And as soon as the magic up's done, it's obviously going to speed up a lot. Because it's just not usable right now for anything. But as soon as it becomes Gyarados, it becomes OP. So now I actually need to switch because I can't risk missing and then get Sonic Boomed and just like that Onyx is gone. Although you miss for some reason. Good shit. Let's do the starter now. But it wasn't my starter, it was one of the starters. Let's go back and heal. And we got one down. We're close on a bunch of Pokemon at the moment. Guess I could do these, the border battle. Let's go. Yeah, no, let's do this. These ones are a bit further away, so let's focus on them. Is Ludwig a god of Valorant still? Is Ludwig a tier 1 Pokesub? Yes. Oh.
Now, if you guys don't know, when Rocket Chat gets banned, that means that chat
No. Here's T3 third question. This one is tough. Is shit. Alright, so 3 no's. Okay. This is where we get the Johto starters. This is the last starter group of the run. That's Bug Bite. Imagine you go Fire type here. I'll go for you. Totodile, I'll go in with Luxio. Full power, GG. I got a box of mons to pick up these 3. Let's move these back. Box is looking pretty healthy. Got a lot of options. But at the same time, a lot of them is just the starter typings, Fire, Water, Grass. The typings outside of that is what really matters, because you're always going to have, like I've got, 4 Fire types, 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of 5, 6 Water types, and a shit ton of Grass types. So, and I'm about to get 3, like 1 more of each. Chikorita. Let's call them Trick. Cyndaquil. Let's call this one Techna. And this is an easy one. That is a very easy one. Okay, I think that's the last we see of the reporters. Okay. Yeah, let's work on you two. Expedition is still on you. You're done. You're very nearly done. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's not where we're going. This does learn Brick Break naturally at 19, but I have 99 TMs of it. I may as well. I just went ahead and taught it Brick Break early, which I think is fine. I can like move reminder a lot of good shit onto this as well, and a lot of it is the skill link stuff. So like Rock Blast and stuff like that. Eventually, I'm gonna learn Twin Ladle if I level up. That will be good. I've got Bullet Seed right now. I don't see a huge use for it, but I can probably trigger on Bullet Seed. There we go. Is it 20? Good shit. That's half the team done. I'll take a bite. It's gonna be better than Splash, for instance. Okay, now we can get rid of that. 3 ones done. Just focus on the remaining 3, not have to spend the experience anymore. It's gonna speed things up. Oh shit, what have I done? What have I done? View. I went horizontal. I want to stay vertical. There we go. It really fucks up the overlay. Low kick is good. I am more physical, aren't I? Ooh, I'm minus attack. It's actually slightly better, but they're pretty comparable. Plus speed's good. It does have Gust, but I know I eat Gust pretty well. So I do one shot now. That's good. Is there any chance these are going to grow while I'm here? Or are they still like hours away? I don't know. Fight is priority. GG. That's level 20 there as well. Good shit. You still got a bit of a distance to go. Bye. Nice. I also have some plans for Gardenia. Now that I know what's coming, I think, so what happened in the first run is that I actually caught a Stunky after I had already beaten Gardenia. I don't want to do it that way this time, because I have a chance at catching a Stunky for that fight. I would rather do it that way. Because it's really good, like it's kind of the perfect counter to the ace, the Roserade, Roselia. It matches up pretty much perfectly into that, so I'm gonna get my, was it 206, I think, the cycling road encounter before I take on the gym. But I'm also going to delay the cave encounter because there's a guaranteed Gabite, but you can only have like Pokeballs at that point, and it's got Dragon Rage, so I want to encounter the Gabite but later on in the game when I'm better equipped to be able to catch it. So we gained a lot of good knowledge on that first go round that we can really take good advantage of here. It was very good. It was very good shit. We can also not fuck up the Rotom encounter this time, be more prepared for that. I also know now, just from watching a bit of gameplay of someone else playing this, that you can also get a Gengar in that mansion, in that house mansion thing. The old chateau. So I'll go ahead and do that as well. I don't know if Cricket Deck is going to kill. That's the problem. Big Break should... Ooh, it actually doesn't one-shot. I think you do perform a little bit better there, Oracross. that a shiny? That's a shiny Magnemite. Poggies. I think that Aerial Ace is pretty safe. Ship it down a bit. I'll catch a shiny, sure. There is boosted shiny rates in this game. It's like 1 in 500 or something. So a little bit more likely to happen. Did not want to get in that Pokeball though. It's got Sonic Boom. There we go. I don't know if I want to use shinies or not. Can I just chill on that for now? Obviously I got a Machop and a Magnemite at the moment. It's got a heal. We can check it out though. We can check out those two that I have. They're both kind of the same color as well. Yeah, weird sort of golden sheen. It's brave. That's interesting. No guard. This is sturdy. Naive. I did heal, didn't I? Yeah. That's not good. Oh, this is perfect. And now I can just spam Howl while you're biting and we're fine. I think I can kill you before you get that off. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 2 more levels on Luxio? It says Aftermath. Just be aware of that. Nice. Okay, some of them have Aftermath, some of them don't, but I need to respect it, just in case. think its other ability is Unburden, but I'm not 100%. Oh no, wait, it's the one where it disables a move, like a contact move. Something like that. Eating it? Go. Oh my god, gets the power immediately. Have quick attack, let's try it. It also cures. This is not going that well for me. There we go. One more level, that's good shit. There we go. Trying to just use a toothpick to get something out of my teeth. And I got it.
The guy had his biggest stream ever and barely made 30
It absolutely does. And that's neutral. Non-stab neutral. That's not gonna kill. It definitely has explosion. We should be. It absolutely would. I think you got lucky there with the flinch. I think it's gonna click it now if this doesn't kill. We're narrowing in. Just a couple more levels. Oh, putting your food away. Food's done. Alright, we're locking in. Locking in. That's some really good shit. Some damn good roti bread. I had my main meal and I finished off my bird I had as well.
Soft jet tile voice. Your Courage's new video.
Alright, go back and heal. One more level on the Luxio.
Short cake, danger ahead. Chaos control, Poxicillin, Dylan Voltron. Said it. Forget it. For
Then what I need to do after that is pre-burn the Luxio, right? The Luxio's the one with guts, no one else? Yeah, just the Luxio. Let's go more wild. So this is a very funny visual bug that happens. When I dash to the right, walking to the right, it's fine. Dashing to the left, fine. Dashing to the right, it does this. It's very funny. And I don't think it's with both player models, because I don't remember it happening with the male player model. Oh, you're already at 20, I need to switch the leads over. But yeah, I just decided to switch over because it's a new run, and I'll probably just keep alternating if the runs continue. Spark is physical, I'm pretty sure. Sonic Boom. Just need to be mindful of Sonic Boom. Full power. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Charm. Ooh. Oh, it's got Volt Absorb. Let's just check on that. Let's remember that Pachirisu has Volt Absorb. Okay, if this just leads with Sonic Boom, I'm gonna need to tip. There's a chance I don't hit the range, so I do need to not risk that. Just in case. Let's play this slow and play this smart. That's how you avoid losing Pokemon. So far I'm deathless. I'd like to stay deathless for as long as I can. I think I'm already doing better than my first run, which is not that surprising. I got a long way to go to get further than where the first one ended. Got all of the forest. I gotta do this Commander fight, all of the forest. The second gym. The Galactic building. And all the way down Cyclone Road. It's a lot. It's a lot. Static. Okay. Just don't get full power, then we're fine. Just don't get full power, then we're fine. Thank you. Oh my god, come on. Come on. one shot. I can live even if it's aftermath. And that's 20. Let's get rid of QA. Now I need to guts boost by going back there. It's a bit of a trek, but I'm going to do it. I need to get into the habit of preparing adequately before fights. Could definitely matter. Let me save. I haven't saved in a while. So I need to find the ponyta. It has flame body and ember. So there's a couple of different ways that I can get paralyzed on this. Paralyzed? Burned. Burned on this. So the problem is going to be, first of all, finding the ponyta, and then actually, please don't tell me that it's not available at night. That would be miserable. What route is this? I caught, this is 207. I caught a Ponyta on this route for sure. There it is. So just any contact move will do the trick. A couple of chances for Flame Body. Oh, that's a little bit too much experience. Maybe I want to EXP share something. Just so it's siphoning it off and I don't overlevel. But do I really care about... I'm not actually hard level capping this. I would like to just stay at 20. But it's actually not super important. I'm not level capping non-gym leader fights. So I guess I shouldn't care that much. I guess I'm just doing it more for the challenge. Just to see if I can.
Talking that good shit earlier.
Alright, let's get it. Flame Body, that's what we're looking for. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we are good to go. Let me save it at getting burnt. Boom, 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 boom. And I think I'm gonna lead with the Luxio into the Zubat and just one-shot it with Spark. I think that's the play.
Honestly, the only reason I'm able to get away with that is the first Pokemon he has out.
Okay, is there anything I want to give this Gyarados? Can Gyarados learn Brick Break? I have the Chesto. One of you can learn Chesto. You can't. You can, but I don't think you need it. You don't need it. Let me do a hidden power check on this party, actually. I know it's a bit tedious, but it's worth considering. Just do the utmost before the fight starts, so you don't have any regrets. And this is something that could impact the fight. If I have a good hidden power somewhere. Gotta remember, hidden power is physical base 50. And someone here tells you what it's gonna be. Let's check. Yes. Hidden power on this would be psychic. Does that matter for this fight? I don't think so, but it could come up later on. What about the Heracross? This is a physical attacker for sure. There would be grass. Not super relevant. Because I'm gonna have bug moves. Well, actually, it's good against water type Pokemon. I guess. That would also be psychic. The big one is the Gyarados. Flying. That's actually not bad. That's actually pretty good. Hidden power flying on the Gyarados. That's pretty good. I'll keep Bite. I'm gonna get rid of Flail. I would honestly rather have HP flying than bounce. To be honest. Can you Shockwave? Can you Water Pulse? You can Water Pulse. Let's do that. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm not gonna bother with the bounce because I don't like 85 accuracy moves. Just in general. So let's do that. Let's check the other two. I don't think it's gonna matter, but it might. It was the March Tomp and Onyx. Hidden about flying on you. And psychic. So the entire left-hand side is all psychic. Doesn't really matter, honestly. HP flying on the Gyarados is very good, so that was worth checking. It just needs better moves, and we'll get there with the TMs. Alright, we're ready to go deathless on the first commander fight. Let's make it happen. So I've done pre-burn, I've done move sets. Now I'm just doing items. You've got charcoal, it's fine, mystic water, quick claw. Quick claw on you doesn't actually matter all that much. Do I want to quick claw you instead? Who's the slowest? I think you might be, actually. Hold on. 37, 42. 33. Yeah, you are the slowest. Let's go for Quick Claw on you. Also, being pre-burned means I can't be Hypnosis, and that could definitely matter a lot against the Pro Ugly. I'll switch in on a Hypnosis, that would be Chef's Kiss, and then a double kick with the Guts Boost. That would be really nice. So that's that. I've got a Muscle Band, don't I? Who wants the Muscle Band? Probably you. I've got Expert Belt here. Muscle Band. I've got Scope Lens. Silk Scarf. Scope Lens? Maybe I'll Mystic Water you though. I guess the only issue I have is that I'm not using my Chesto at all, and I feel like I should be. Who's gonna benefit most from having the Chesto? Who's the squishiest that can't afford to get put to sleep? The charcoal new is not gonna matter because I'm gonna go for fighting type moves. So let me Chesto you. You're also probably the most frail. So let's put the Chesto on you. I feel like that makes the most sense. Let's go. You've also got... What was your... It was low kick. I feel like that's fine. In this situation where I do have the Marsh Top in against the Purugly, I'm gonna want you to have Big Break, just so you can put up a fight. I still have Tackle, so let's get rid of that. Let's save. Let's make it happen. One of the 4 commanders. Alright, let's pull up the fight. So I know that the lead is a Zubat, it's got Confuse Ray and Wing Attack. Level 18. Its speed stat is somewhere in the range of 33 to 36. I don't have an exact read on it. So it's probably going to add speed. It probably will Confuse Ray actually. This might be a bit of an issue. Yeah. It's got Poison Fang as well. Oh, you had one fucking job, dude. And you actually just died. All you needed to do was hit this one time. You absolute useless piece of shit, dude. There does not exist a more useless piece of shit, dude. I'm glad you're fucking dead. Can you land a move, please? Thank you. Never have I struggled more to deal with a fucking Zubat. It's just a Zubat. Okay, this is gonna extra sensory. What was my plan here? I'm hoping it wasn't you. Might have been you? Nah, surely not. I can't do that. Just Water Pulse. That does nothing. I can Levitate check. Why does that do so little? Because my physical's way better. Let's just see. Okay, it's Levitate, not Heat Proof. It also has a citrus, which complicates this a bit. The physical is like double the special, so let's go bite. Flinch. No flinch. 2 ones down, still got this amount of health. I'm gonna maybe switch on this Yanma. Do I want to? Oh, it's going straight pro ugly now. So just switch to something that you can fake out. I might bulldoze here to get a speed drop. Burn the citrus. I'm gonna switch to Gyarados because you might switch AI. Let's go Facade. Let's go back here. Range of their move now. Are you going to potion? This is slightly awkward. Do I stay in? I think I should just try and kill it. Okay, it's not gonna potion it then. Okay, so it's just gonna Sonic Boom for sure. These ranges are very awkward. I'm quad weak to a flying move if they have it. I really don't want to lose it. Do I let the Onyx go? Is Onyx faster than Yanma? I doubt it, but let me check. Just base speed. Yanma's pretty... Is Yanma fast, or is it just because Speed Boost is a crazy ability? Is Yanma fast and it has Speed Boost, or is its speed mainly come from Speed Boost? It's 95, that is pretty high. I'm 70, yeah, it's gonna be faster than me, so it should just go for the... It went for air cutter. I need to live one hit. There we go. Okay. One death, which was the Luxio, because it's fucking dog shit. And it couldn't land one hit on a Zubat. It deserves to die at that point. It doesn't even matter. I've got like 2 backup electro types as well. I forgot to mention I hatched a Pichu egg this time. First time around I hatched a Cleffa, this time around I hatched a Pichu egg, and I have the Electrike. If I care to have an electro type. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. We are gladly boxing the Luxio, and we're considering what our team is going to be moving forward. Looker, now's not the time, man. So progressed to the next stage, that's good. Your Oranberries have not. Nay. Okay. Who was it? It was you. Yeah, okay. Let's name it as such. Dedge. Let me just heal up these ones. Move out of the way. And so I guess that we just maintain team balance until we get to the entry to the forest. And go from there. Is this particularly imbalanced? It's got 2 fighting types, it's got 2 water types, it's got 2 ground types. I guess it could be balanced up a little bit here. I've got the water pulse here. And I've got the ground typing covered here. What would I want to use a fighting type on? A normal type? A rock type? Problem is, these don't want to be in against a rock type either. Because the second typing is weak to it. I guess it'd be neutral, it wouldn't be the worst. What else? Dark? What am I gonna do here? I think I should just walk out with the Gyarados for the minute. I think I want to keep them both. Is that greedy? Is that greedy of me? Maybe a little bit. There's definitely type overlap here. Having a dark type would be good because of the 2 fighting types. I should honestly just box this. I don't want to, but I know I should. Or I put on one of the other fighting types that isn't part, one of the other fire types that isn't part fighting, is what I meant to say, which I might just do this. I just go ahead and do that. And then I have water, fire. I'll put a grass type on the team, which can be... I mean, I imagine this is going to fall off, so maybe I want to try and get some use out of it early while it hasn't fallen off. So fire, water, glass, core. I've got the bug, the rock. Rock is good against bug. Bug is good against... Isn't that part of a core? Flying. It's rock good, fighting good against rock, rock good against flying, flying good against fighting. So maybe I throw on a flying type. I already have the Gyarados there, but maybe I just go for this, which also gives me double Intimidate on the team. I can Intimidate pivot between these two. Is there any huge issue with a team? You're weak to fire, but I have 3 resists. Same with you, you're weak to fire, 3 resists. Flying, resist. I guess the only solution to having another resist would be to put an electro type on the team instead of you. Let's see, does it have any other value? We'll see. You're weak to electric. I have an immunity and a resist. You're weak to rock. And I guess 3 of my mons are weak to rock, and I have a resist here, but it's a bit sus. Is there much I can do about that? I don't think there is. What resists rock? Rock resists itself. Does ground resist rock? Fighting does resist rock, but I don't have a pure fighting type. Oh, hold on. I actually do. I mean, I actually do have a steel type. Which also, I have 2 rock resists, but they're shinies, and so I need to make the decision. Am I allowing shinies? Think. I don't think I'm desperate enough to use shinies. I think I should just walk out with it. Except that rock might be a tough matchup, but it's not that big of a deal. You're weak to water. You're weak to water, but I have 2 resists. You're weak to ice, I guess. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I have this. Like, you're not weak to ice. But it is 3 mons. It's kind of a lot. Hopefully that's not an issue. Ice is pretty rare, though. Bug? Bug is not a problem. Flying? I mean, we have basically this, but we just went over with the electro type. And I've already covered flying. Yeah, I think it's okay. Let's just walk out with this. I do need to balance the levels now with the XP share. Although, for the most part, it's okay, as long as I don't need a fire type urgently and I can sort of see a bit ahead to see if I'm going to need it. I can just throw this on and move through the route, which is route 205. Is what we're up to now. 205. Encounters, the honey tree trainers. Okay, so the first one is a ponyta. So I'll just leave Gyarados. Then the Lotad comes in with Nature Power Rock Slide. And a Bubble. It's a Lotad. I think that'll be fine though. Yeah, I think Gyarados should just be able to solo this until the Mareep comes in. But then I can go here. Alright, so first strain is solved. Thanks to Gyarados. Is that you, by the way? Or was it you? It's the camper. Ponyta, Water Bus. I still don't know what any of the moves are because I guess I want to try to block on as well. Pin power. Oh, it goes for the Mareep first, which makes a lot of sense. Why would do that? So we go here. Do I want to go here? I think I actually want to go here because it's going to bait Bubble from the Lotad on the switch and not Rock Slide. Like, it would be dumb if it thinks Nature Power Rock Slide. I wanted to click Bubble here, so the switching's a bit cleaner. Don't stay in. This is where I might go for this. But this is a bit safer. If it does happen to Rock Slide, it's a non-stam -1 Rock Slide. And I have got HP flying. Okay, I'm gonna save and I'm going to take a quick second to go grab a drink from the fridge. And I will be back in like a minute or two. Saving a lot of data though. And put this food in the fridge. That's also what I need to do. And yet while I'm at it, I might take a tour of the food. I am back. Just had to get myself comfortable. Okay. Got my blanket. Got a drink. Nice and cozy. Okay. So I beat that trainer. That was the ponytail Lotad Marie. No real issue. This next trainer just has a couple of grass types. Should also be no issue. Let's give it to you. It's just a couple of grass types with Razor Leaf, from what I can see. And it's a Aroma Lady, not a hiker. So, hold on. It's this one here. The hiker has some ground types. And an Aaron. We've got the Chikorita. Your attack's not gonna matter. It's probably just gonna... I don't know what it's gonna do, actually. Maybe nothing if it gets one shot. Nice. Then we've got a Bulbasaur. Also gets one shot. Easy fight there. So then the hiker has a Diglett, Numel, Aaron, all level 15. Should just clean it up with a water type Pokemon. Should just be over in 3 moves. Can I get away with you? Not really. Let's go Gyarados again. Just Water Pulse 3 times. Fight's over. Aaron has the best chance, but still not a very high one. It's just to do this. 12. Couple of levels already. Next trainer. Epom, Slackoth, and a Talo. So if I lead off with the Heracross, the Talo is going to come straight in. And then this Slackoth has Crush Claw. I do recall being a little bit annoying to handle. Just a little bit hard. We'll see. I've got the Onyx for the when the Talo switches in. I've got Onyx. Should be fine then. I will use this just to take care of the Apom. Switch in the Onyx there. Rock Tomb, kill, and then Slackoth. I can probably 1v1 as well. If not, I have Gyarados into him. Go back into the Heracross. Brick Break. I've got options. It is a camper, yeah. Ba-da-da-dum, 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 ba-dum-bum. Zachary, yeah. This is the trainer. Doesn't have fake out. I think I would have used it. Taylor comes in. It's got wing attack. And then Slackoth. Is it gonna have a fighting move? Is it gonna have counter? I guess is like the big thing. Should I curse? Is Dragon Breath special? I guess is the actual thing to know. It's special, so maybe I just go Dragon Breath in case it goes for counter. Goes for Yawn. Okay. It could still have counter. I'm not ruling it out. Crush Claw. I might just try and get one more move off. What's it gonna do back to me? Got Slack off. That's a bit annoying. Yawn, Crush Claw, Slack off. Fourth move is still unknown. But this is giving me info. No defense drop. I'm fishing for a para here. Not getting it at all. Is this not what Dragon Breath does though? There. Alright, GG. Unless you want a potion. Yeah, I'll take it over Tail Whip. This next trainer is a Picnicker that has a bunch of Bidoof and a Babao, so I'm gonna go for... It's a good question, honestly. I should just go for Heracross, honestly. Let's just not think about it too hard. I will potion up the Onyx in case I need it, but it wouldn't be for the Babao though. I think it must be you down there. Stardust. There's Venom out here as well, which is a bit interesting. That's the one thing I haven't looked super deep into is nighttime versus daytime encounters. For routes, I mostly just do it during the day because that's just when I happen to be playing. Let's get the berries rolling. Yeah, I put that Chesto on Monferno, didn't I? But I didn't end up using it. It's in the box. That's okay. Let's battle you. And let's just get the brick breaking. And it does one shot, so I'm gonna one shot the next 4 Bidoof. And maybe the barrel as well. I'm surprised it doesn't go straight for the barrel. I guess it just doesn't think it can live it either, hopefully. That's why it's not going for it. I don't feel comfortable switching into Sunflora on a potential like Hyper Fang. Because I'm probably going to be slower, and I don't think I can tank 2 Hyper Fangs, so I just need to ride this out. Honestly, I think there's no universe where this doesn't kill. I would be shocked if it doesn't. Yeah, GG. Vanitar's getting a good amount of levels. Who's next? A hiker with a Shellos and a Psyduck. This is a job for you. For sure. Shellos with Hardened Water Pulse and Psyduck with I don't know, because I guess I just one-shot it. I can see Shellos living this. Maybe. Actually, I doubt it. It's Mega Drain. Oh, it does. And it is faster, that's why. Yeah, Sunflower has good special attack, but is really slow. Pretty bad. Pretty badly slow. This next fight is a Battle Girl with Machop, Meditite, Mankey. I think I should be fine to clean sweep that with the Flying type. Still at full, yeah. And I have Gyarados as a backup. Is it Battle Girl? Yeah. We're just gonna go Karate Chop to play around the Intim anyway. Can I one-shot that? Yes. Well, if I can one-shot this, I can one-shot the Mankey. Maybe not one-shot the Meditite, we'll see. But I'll also the least threaten by the Meditite. No, we're good, yeah. This is a clean sweep. Piplup Chimchar is the next trainer. What was the move? Sorry. Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace is just wing attack, but it can't miss. Yeah, so definitely do that. As for Piplup Chimchar, we lead off with a grass, kill the Piplup. Chimchar comes in and we switch to something. Switch to Onyx. Switch to Gyarados. Good on that fun. So we're almost up to the difficult fight again. Well, I'm gonna need to take some time and plan. I have other trainers here, but I think they're out there. Oh shit. I just kind of clicked the move, but this is fine. Yeah, it's got Peck. I think I remember that from the rival fight. Extra info. It's got Peck. It's got Peck, Bubble Bide. I got Leech Seed. That dealt much less damage. Why is that? And then a Chimchar. Let's go here. I guess I just one-shot this last time. It's got taunts. This isn't pot fighting yet, yeah. I don't know why it did that. Still only seen the one move out of it, which is taunt. Nature power. I'm not a big fan of Ingrain, honestly. Let's go Nature power over Ingrain. I think, yeah. There's a Fisherman's, but it's on the other side, so that's all. All the trainer fights on this side of the forest. Now, Windworks, 203, Orberg, 207. It's a really weird order, but here it is. Pokemon Trainer Polite. Yes, the Chansey Trainer. Okay. So, they have 1920, 1919. Drifloon, Chansey, Wailmer, Makuhita. Okay. So Thunder types do well here. Into the Drifloon. We can just take him out. And we can take out the Wailmer. Let's go back to the box, because I might want to Thunder type into this fight. Because it does put in a little bit of work against two of the mons. I do have that Electrike, even if I don't want to use Pichu, because I don't have a Thunderstone. I don't really want a Friendship Grind yet. I want to do that maybe all at once. I've got the Zubat and I've got the Pichu for Friendship. The biggest issue is the Chansey, so I'm going to want a physical attacker. Hyper Voice. Is Hyper Voice a fairy move or a normal type move? Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice. It's a special normal type move. Okay. Noted. So it's not going to be super effective against me, but it's going to hit hard still because it's stab. Thunderbolt. Alright, so Thunderbolt kind of rules out water types. I don't want to be bringing water types anyway, because they're not good into the Whalmer. It's just kind of awkward. Grass types, there's a Drifloon, and there's Ice Beam. Fire types might a little bit better. What about ground? Weak to the Ice Beam. Is there some that wouldn't be? Yes. Oh yeah, no, I'm hovering over it right now. This is perfect. Alright. Marsh Stomp kinda hard checks it, right? Thunderbolt, it can't Thunderbolt. Ice Beam is neutral. And I can hit it on the physical side pretty hard. So this is definitely a good option. It's actually a little bit awkward outside of that though. What about this? Yeah, I think this is maybe a good consideration too. Because it was this Ice Beam. Thunderbolt's not super effective against it. I'll probably be faster. I can hit it very hard. It's for super effective damage. The rest of them though, I mean, I guess that applies to you as well a little bit. You're just a fast, something that's going to outspeed it and be able to hit very hard against it. So maybe I go for these three, just purely to respect the Chansey. Even if that's all that I do with it. And then having an Electro type is going to give me coverage for the Drifloon and the Whalmer. Drifloon Whalmer. And then we've got this. Because we just, at that point, need to deal with the Makuhita. And maybe have a bit of redundancy for the others. So let's go here. Is that what we're doing? They both get fucked by Thunderbolt though. But it does make it predictable, and I have two ground types. Plus a resist. I'm definitely not bringing this. I could bring this, but it's not as good. I should maybe bring this. Would I rather bring this as a fast mon to check the Chansey? Or would I rather risk it? I would rather risk it on like something like a Diglett. I think this is going to be more valuable than Diglett in the long run. Yeah. Alright, so this is, I think, the squad for this fight. We'll continue with the Ponyta afterward. We are going to have a little bit of training to do. But, I lost 2 mons to this fight last time. So I should definitely adequately plan. Because getting through the forest was not difficult, this fight was difficult though. It's probably the only hard part of the forest. So you're already where you need to be. I'm going to probably want to use you against the Makuhita, so I'm not going to want an item because it's got knockoff. Who's got the furthest to go? In fact, half the team's already good. You're the furthest away. The XP share's on the Ponyta still. Let's take all the items off the mons in the box. Okay, in the bag. Start grinding you up. Thankfully, there is an area back here that has a lot of grass types, so I can farm them pretty easily with my flying type. The Diglett, same deal, but it's there's an electric type dominated area. But this is the grass, so we want to go here and get you to 20. Get the Diglett to 20, and then get the Electrike up the rest of the way. Routes, huh? I think on the Diglett, I just send it with like a magnitude and hopefully roll high. I think that might be the play. Just go like muscle band, magnitude, just send it. It's playing it so risky though. I feel like I don't have to. If it ice beams on the Switch when I think it's gonna Thunderbolt, that's gonna immediately ruin my day there. It's gonna miss. Poison there off the poison point. It's suited.
Wow! No, I forgot it's extra stealth. Oh no, this could be bad. This could be bad. This could be bad. Oh my god, these stealth rocks are brutal.
Another poison point. Yeah, the grind is slow. The experience is not much. It's very safe, and I'm one-shotting everything. I can't grind in the other area though, because it's all electric types. Like, it is well suited for the Staravia to train here. Alright. Still got 2 levels. It's okay then. It's more like 1.5. Actually, I want to see what the Diglett's got to see if I need to speed shit. Do I have Bulldoze? I feel like I have Bulldoze. Did Trace Intimidate? I think it's still one-shots. Did not make a difference. Yeah. Diglett has... It's neutral nature, 25 attack. It's got Bulldoze, so that's good enough for the minute. Boom, 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 boom. Spinark. Otis looks pretty useless. I actually have a Thunder type move now. Electric type, I should say. One more level. No new moves. This doesn't end up mattering. Still one-shot it. Yeah, auto shield as well. It's good to know. Am I actually getting up in levels at all? I've gained like 1 level. It's not great. get poison pointed. Nice. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. One more fight. Then we switch over to Diglett. Which is not evolved, so I think it's going to be an easier time leveling it up.
Ah! No! I forgot! Please do that! No! Don't kill me! No!
Oh, I shouldn't be here. I should not be here. Yeah, we can't be in against the grass types. We got battled wisely. Bulldoze. Okay, as for the Drifloon, I do have the Feint Attack, do I not? Is that what it was? Which should be a good amount of damage. 4 levels higher. Gus doesn't need much. I can live a crit. Ooh. I'm out of Sonic Boom range. Does this have Levitate? I guess we check. It does not. Some of them might though. Volto's pretty fast, but I'm faster. I think I'm only going to be taking any damage from Drifloons. And maybe Magnemite that have Levitate. So yeah, this is pretty safe. Running out of bulldoze PP. Stenographer. I, for some reason, go for Astonish here. Yeah, I'll take Bite. Bite over Leah. Dig. I'll take probably Dig over Magnitude. Magnitude does have high wall potential, but it could just as easily fuck me in. Knowing my luck, it will. Just a drift limit again. Seems to aftermath. Doesn't one shot. Does have aftermath. I think I'm in crit range of another gust, so I am just gonna start giving some experience to you. You've still got 4 levels, so I want to get started on this. 4 whole levels. Make it 3 whole levels. It's gonna need to... Oh my god. Both get static. I get full powered, you don't. I gotta go back and heal now, honestly. Oh shit. Can't risk it. Super fucking annoying. Can't risk it though. Is it better to go in here with the electric type? Maybe I'll just give this a go and see what we run into. Because I think there's some flying types. There's Pachirisu here as well. It's not gonna matter. Yes, it will. This is all just a bunch of electric types as well. Can't escape it. Yeah, this is just bad. There's just nothing here, and the things that are here are worse. This is not worth it, I think. Let's just head back over, because at the very least I can run into a Drifloon that I can take on. Beat. Sparkers, oh, that was a crit. This Elegant is... Sorry, Electrike is, it's struggling. It's gonna be a tough grind, for sure. There's a Drifloon. Oh, one-shot this yet? Yeah, but I think the crit matters. Also, Aftermath hurts. And because the crit matters, I don't think I can take on the Drifloon. And if I can't defeat everything in the grass, I should just go and heal. Haven't saved in a while. Ooh, almost there on the Diglett. I did get Optimasted again. Oh, quick attack. Also something to look out for. I do have Magnet, so I should have no issues one-shotting the Drifloon. Do I outspeed the Drifloon though? That's gotta be the question. I'm just gonna go heal that off. 2 more levels. It's not too bad. Do I get no better moves? I get the, like, Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Thunder Fang at some point. I don't know when though, I forget what level it was.
Back in the day, I had this is a real story. I had this YouTube video, like, maybe 100,000 something. And I basically said, I told a story about how I almost worked with FaZe Banks for this vape deal when I worked with vape company. I told a whole story about it. And I think I said some funny joke about Banks once. And Banks found it. And he just thankfully laughed about it. But no one else knew about it.
We are at 20. Where do I want to go here? Yeah, I still think I'll go over here and 1v1 the electro types, even if it's not great. I think it's the best option I have. At least from this area. Go. Not sharing any experience, so it's going to be faster than Diglett was. It's going to be slower because I'm not going to be able to one-shot things. Period. Also, Charm is annoying. Also, Pachirisu is not the way, it's got VA. It's not great. Gotta remember this has Sonic Boom. It's better, flinch. I'm not confident I can hit the range, unfortunately.
I'm not gonna choke anymore.
Ooh. Shit, why am I going making healing? That was very risky.
Records lifetime with any boxer ever is in conversation for being one of the
I keep forgetting this other VA. Pachirisu is just not worth trying to fight, honestly. It's gonna go and heal. I think not all of them have Volt Absorb, but most of them seem to. Just makes the fight not winnable. The charms at the ground and everything. Got the power. Flinch. I get full power. There we go. I'm having to go back and heal like every fight though. I think against the Magnemites, I should just bite. I shouldn't bother sparking. Sometimes it's better, but bite is neutral, so.
Alright, I have to go fight this guy. I can see what state's gaming.
We also get flinch chances, and then I get to do shit like that. Good stuff. Good stuff. When do I get a King's Rock? Because that's something I'm going to want for my Heracross, probably. Skill Link King's Rock. This is a flea angle. Roll out. Static. Get owned. Charge Beam. That's pretty good. Let's go Charge Beam with a quick attack. One more level. It's faster. Then I'm gonna do shit. Flinch. Or crit. That also works.
What does that do? Ragnar confirms he wants to
I'm faster than some Elekid.
It's the first time I'm hearing about it. Yes, it is the first time.
Pachirisu again. Flinch. Easy. This has quick attack. Doesn't use it though. Clear. That's fine. No static. I'm gonna just go and heal, just in case something disastrous happens right when I'm about to fully level. I could definitely see that happening. Probably one more fight like that. One or two more fights at most.
Pokemon Revolution, I think? Yeah. Revolution sounds right, yeah. Go left. Chat, the words go back when you have a 3-second delay in your messages aren't as effective as YouTube. Go back. Go back, man! There's a cave on the left. Alright. You'll fucking stupid. Might be obtuse.
How quickly are they gonna get through the forest is the question. Because I kind of wanted to get to Eterna in this stream. I still think I can do it, but depends if any amount of the forest is skippable. Ideally it is. You got a QA? Nope. Fuck.
Best eyes. Out of here.
think this evolves pretty late. Stop giving me Pachirisu, please. I need one more mon. Just give me a freaking Magnemite or something. Dude, there's 3 Pachirisu in a row. It's the only thing in this grass I can't fight. Please, game. Thank you. I'm gonna be slower. That's what I need to keep in mind. So we can magnet you. You're holding what? A Chesto. I'm good on that. There's not much point in Chesterberry. I think you can just charcoal. Expert Belt? Yeah, let's Expert Belt this. You're not gonna hold an item because I'm gonna use you against the Makahira. You're holding the Mystic Water. I think that's okay. I have a Quick Claw that I could throw on someone. You're much slower. Maybe you want to go with the Quick Claw though. Maybe Muscle Band. Maybe I just Scarf. Let's actually Scope Lens. Might as well just RNG one of them. Safe. Leading off with this is correct because they have the Driftwood. Alright, we're firing. I guess only consideration is, do I want to save this for the Whalmer? What's my Whalmer plan? Because you're weak to Whalmer, you're weak to Whalmer, and you're not good into the Whalmer. Whereas the Ghost type is something I can take advantage of with other things. I think I should actually not lead off with this. But then again, I've got this for the Whalmer, but I'm using, well... Well, I think it's fine. I'll make it work. If it ends up not being the way, I'll very quickly find out. But I just want to do this fight. Fight me. Fight me. Now, I'm pretty slow. I'm not even that slow, but Drifloon's pretty fast. My stats, Charge Beam versus... Well, Charge Beam is much better, surely. Ominous Winds. No boost. Charge Beam. Boost. Did I write down Ominous Wind? No, I only seen in this as air cutter. So I'm gonna go Ominous. I feel like from here I can just switch in on an Ominous Wind and kill it with an Aerial Ace. And it's just a free kill, and then I preserve a little bit of health on Electronic, which might matter. Ooh. Should have stayed in and just fired it. It's fine. Aerial Ace. 2 shots. Let's get Shockwave. Shit. This has coverage for everything? What the hell? Well, same deal. It's got coverage for that. I've got this. I want to preserve my Intimidators. I feel like that's definitely going to matter. It's not even going to matter that much. I lied. I just need to tank a hit. Water Pulse. Oh, I am faster? How does that not one-shot? Oh, that's fine. It's a speed tie. So I know what its speed is exactly then. It's the same as what Marshtomp is right now. And the Chansey comes in. So I know... Actually, I don't. This is not something I can predict. It's got 30... No, it's not 33 speed. No shot. But the problem is that I don't know if it's going to go for Ice Beam or Hyper Voice. The one thing I do know is it's not going to go for Thunderbolt. So I can go here and then predict a Thunderbolt into the Diglett and then fire off a move. So let's do that. Right now it's between 2 things. So I'm going to eat the Hyper Voice or the Ice Beam on the Gyarados. That is a crit. Alright. That's actually not bad though. That was a 30 damage crit, so it's normally only going to do 15. And now I'm definitely baiting a Thunderbolt. So we go here. And I'm totally fine with sacking a Diglett to get through this fight. I think Diglett has a decent chance of just killing the Chansey though. Do I want to go for Dig or Bulldoze? I'm definitely faster. And so Dig is just more damage. Is Chansey have like any speed to it? Do I need to care about a Bulldoze speed drop for the rest of the fight? That's the only consideration. Chansey's base stat speed. I don't think it's going to be that fast. It is. Still fucking scrolling. Base 50. Yeah, not really something to worry about, I want to say. Let's just fire off a Dig. Yeah, it's gonna Ice Beam. Ooh, that is not much damage. That's unfortunate. That's fine though. Now I think I just kill it with a low kick. I might have just killed it with a low kick anyway, on like an ice beam switch. Eat an ice beam on this and low kick. That might have been the way though, because then I go from it being random to the Gyarados eating it, to the guaranteed Thunderbolt, to the guaranteed ice beam on this, and low kick probably kills. I think there was a line to go deathless. Yeah, I think I probably could have. So now we're dealing with the Wailmer. I don't know much about the Wailmer. Everything was known about you. The only thing I know about Wailmer is it has Water Pulse. That's it. This is awkward for sure. Can I get in with the Electrike at all? I don't know. I think I'm going to eat Water Pulse pretty well. But I don't know what I can do back. It might end up looking like the... I'm going to have to deal with the Mako Heater with... Fuck's sake. What's it gonna go for? I don't even know. Do I want to risk the Electrike switch and just try and kill it? Kind of. Hopefully something non-stab is all I need. Yeah. So I said Charge Beam was the way, but I feel like I should factor in your defenses. Because Spark might be better in that sense. Wailmer? Like, I knew, let's just see. Is it better to go physical or special on a Wailmer? It's the same. This is base 50, and this is 65. Oh, can Charge Beam miss? Hold up. Charge Beam can miss. I kind of want to run the calc on this, because it's kind of important. I don't want to lose any more Pokemon. Losing to Diglett, I think, was even preventable. I just didn't think about the sequencing well enough. This is a 19 Wailmer. And this is a 20... I'm here, I'm going Charge Beam or Spark is the argument. Charge Beam or Spark. It's exactly the same. It works out to be exactly the same. Let me just make sure the stats input is correct. It's 2838. Yeah, it's still exactly the same. I've got the magnet on. That if Charge Beam can miss, then I should go Spark every time. I'm slower. I'm slower than a fucking Wailmer? Are you serious? 33? I'm one fucking speed point slower, dude. Are you serious? Alright. Now it's got mist and water pulse. That's it. I know it frickin' got the confusion before. Now let's have that not happen. Flinch. Roll out. Flinch. It's got fake out. Fake out, knock off brick break. Dude, come on. It's fine. It's got bullet punch. Crit. Still wasn't enough. Fuck this up. Alright, Diglett was very preventable. I think if I just went for... Is there something I didn't use in that fight? Hold on. This died for sure. And this died. Yeah, these two died. No, I used everything. I was just thinking maybe if I bring a grass type, dealing with a Wildman is like really easy. But I used everything in some measure already, so there's not an obvious replace. But I need to get rid of these now. I think getting through the forest should now be fairly easy. I can just do all the battles as singles. Make sure I have them on to deal with everything, because everything is known. And we'll be fine. Still losing 2 mons in that fight though. It is not good. Okay. Let's consider balancing the teams again. What do I want to throw back on? So that's that. The very next trainer is a Surskit Psyduck Paris. Kinda just gets cleaned up by Flying types, that's fine. Baniri. Oh, let's bring back the, Huh? The Heracross is coming back for sure, and probably... Actually, let's get rid of this, because the flying type in this situation can just be the Gyarados, which lets us get back the Ponyta. Oh, I don't need Ponyta. Hold on. Let's just get back Onyx and some Flora back. XP share this. I think this can actually beat that trainer as well. It's Surskit, Psyduck, Paris. I guess not the Paris. I should just lead off with the HP flying anyway. Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay, let's go with. Is Earthquake just do max damage?
I think this is still less deaths than what I had at this point in the previous run. So I still think this is an improvement. I'm assuming they just don't let you go around, yeah, until you go through. Okay. I guess I have my encounter as well. Oh no, I wanted to repel through the forest, 100%. So let's just wait on that. So I'm going around. Okay, these are skippable, so I will go ahead and skip them. So I'm skipping that bug catcher and that lass. So these is now the Psychic Lindsay on the left. Slowpoke, execute Natu. Okay, Slowpoke. Natu will come in. Fire off a flying move. I've got this. And then the execute. We go back into this. Or we get this. Or we go... We'll figure it out. I don't think this is going to be that bad. Let's go here first. This one's mandatory. Slowpoke lead. Mega Drain. That's fine. So we eat the air cutter here. It also has headbutt. That's a new move of note. Cutter, Lucky Chance. New move known. Faster, one shots. That is probably it might just set up a reflect, or it could go for a grass move. So I should switch into a special attacker that can eat this hit. I think Gyarados should just be fine. Yeah, but this is not a special hit, this is just physical, so it might have a bit of a hard time. But anything I would switch in would be a physical hit anyway. So let's just go here. See if it goes for effect. Top speed, that's fine. No reflect means this might just kill. HP flying. GG. How far are you into this game? Still pretty early. Still very much early days. Just getting to the forest now. But I will say, this is only my second attempt, so... My first attempt got pretty far, considering I am playing blind. But our second attempt, we have a lot more knowledge now. So things are going to be a little bit easier. Now, I have Bite. I have to deal with an Espeon. Am I going to be faster than an Espeon is the question. Because if I'm not, then I can't go for this. But if I am, then this is not bad. Let's go... Oh, hold on. What level is the Espeon? 17 Espeon versus 20 Heracross. I have Bug Bite, I think was the move. I'm definitely not faster than it though. I'm 44 speed. Yeah, I'm gonna be slower. I can't really do this unless I slow it down somehow. Would Bug Bite even be worth it though? Yes, Bug Bite would one-shot it. If I can slow it down just a hair, Bug Bite will one-shot it. However, I think I should just go for Bite here. Do I need to Gyarados for the subsequent Pokemon? Which is a Boltoy. If I'm in with the Gyarados and you go Boltoy and you want a Psybeam... Maybe I want to bring in the Gyarados afterward at some point. I think I can bulldoze into kill here. I think that should be fine. I know this has Psybeam Sand attack. It is faster than me, I knew that. Speed fell. But I miss. And it gets his Psybeam off. That does not hit the range, that's so annoying. So it's just going Psybeam. I just need something that's going to need to land. The special's not that good. Special defense is what I'm looking at right now. 45? It's actually better, but I'm really slow. But you're -2. But I'm like really slow. I think it's worth trying. Just to preserve health on the Gyarados, because I've still got 2 other monsters to get through after this. Yeah, that's decent. Okay. One down. The Drowsy probably comes in, because it's not weak to the Mega Drain. I actually don't know what this has. I can try and get a Leech Seed off. As Disable. That's good to know. Disable. What's nature power in the forest? That's a scout. It's got confusion. It's seed bomb. And poison gas. Miss again. No, relent. I can just growth. That's a crit. Yeah, I didn't need to stay in. I've got the Gyarados at full. I use Water Pulse. Finish this off. It says heal block Psybeam. Only no moves. It's the heal block. Doesn't one shot. It's got Rock Tomb. That's fine. I eat it up. There we go. Alright. Mandatory's down. Now I have to repel through here. No way of getting around it. So that was the two psychics. Next is a bug catcher duo. Is it mandatory though? Let me have a look. Seems like it's not, and neither is this. That's not mandatory. We can just go up. Is there only one mandatory double in this whole forest? And it's the two psychics. That's good to know. Good info. Team 37 is a return. Safe. Go through Deathless. That's all that really matters. Is this 205? Yes, this is still 205. Yeah, this is what the hell I got the Heracross on. It's all the same. Now that we've gone all the way through, I'm hoping it's freed. There's berries here. Orn. I'll keep the berry farm rolling. I think all I want to do right now is get some encounters and end off here, because it is pretty late. You know, I got home from work and I just jumped on straight away, so I just want to chill now. I've got a beard. And the black and the raspberries I don't care about, so I'm just going to throw back in the Chesto and Orn. Some items here. Silver powder? Ooh. silver powder plus pin missile skill link. That could be spicy. Yeah, this is all freed up now. Oh, hold on. You can honey tree a ton of forest. I'm not going to because I think there's some good shit in the ton of forest that I want to play with. But you could. It's interesting to know. Oh shit. Oh, this is 205 anyway. Just want to get all these planted. Double Oran. Okay, that's all done. And we have made it to a turn, and now I'm just going to officially log in at the Poke Center. And I'm going to get some encounters. Now, do we have Great Balls? I just want to be doubly sure. Go to the mart, sell some things, buy the best balls available, which I'm hoping is better than Pokeballs. At this point in the game. Got a hard scale. Stardust. Just Pokeballs. Unfortunate. Didn't really need to do that, but let's have a look at this other seller. What do you give us? Nest Ball. Weaker Pokemon. That's good. That is quite good. Okay, going in, getting my encounter. I think it's got a lot of flying types, so let's just go like this. Town of Forest encounter, let's get it. Murkrow. That's some good shit right there. We take those. This is Eterna Forest. This is definitely part of the good shit that I was talking about, that I wanted to go in here for. I mean, I've got some options, right? But let's just nest. Can't really hit this. I think I could probably Dragon Breath. What have you got? Pursuit. Okay, that was a crit. That's fine. Let's try it. I think it's not going to be that strong. Yeah. Let's try and get the power. It's got Pursuit, Wing Attack, Assurance. I'm just not hitting though. Nest. Come on, Murkrow. macro. There we go. Alright, good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now, we also have the old chateau, which I can do. And then we have the Rotom and the Gengar. I'm gonna need to be pretty prepared for those, though. Let's go... Oh, yeah, it's gotta be. Even if it's female, I'm still gonna do it. Even if I don't get the Rotom and the Gengar right now, I want to get Ultrato. We got Slack off in here as well. But this is not a randomizer, so we would have Truant. It wouldn't be that good.
Kratos has rock polish, and I'll just remove rock polish.
I just hang around the entrance. That's not great. Okay. This is what I got last time as well. It's just not fantastic. I get the power. I didn't end up really using it for anything. I can consider it though. Is Eradicate get guts? Maybe I can do like a guts Hyper Fang. Ratatouille reference. Okay, that'll do for now. I'm just doing encounters, not including statics. I have this route to the right that I can do, and I can probably cycle up north from Orberg in order to get 206. Always a fucking jump scare with this fucking rival. Like, I don't remember rival fight being here, but there we go. Okay. Stand aside. Just let me get my encounter, please. Thank you. 211 encounter is as follows. I can also get the cave encounter. 211 is a Swablu. That's interesting. Oh, this is part fairy, isn't it? Rips. Fairy flying? Or fairy normal? I might not be able to hit this with anything. Just throw a nest ball. Easy. Swablu. Fairy flying, got it. Flying fairy, got it. Oh, this looks mandatory. Let's go for you. You don't need the EXP share anymore. You're good. Yes, this is mandatory training fights. On 211. I just pull that up in case I get any extra info. Ninja Boy up there. Hiker, Geodude, Slugma, Beldum. Slugma's gonna come in and I'm gonna need to switch. Is what it is. I only know this has Harden, but it'll probably go for Fire move if it has it. Let's go here. No, it goes for the Harden though. Bulldoze. Just uses Harden, okay. And the Beldum has Iron Head, so I am gonna need to switch again. Probably around that. Iron Head. Probably just go for this and use Bites. Iron Defense. And Zen Headbutt. Okay. All moves now. Iron Defense, Zen Headbutt, take down Iron Head. Everything is known. Let's go here. Competitive damage, that's better. That was crit. Mount Coronet encounter. Whoops. I got Nose Pass last time as well. It wasn't bad. I just want some different shit. Not that it was bad. You can get a Bronzong in here, and getting a Steel type would have been really good in the next gym. We got the Nose Pass again. Can I get Probo Pass though? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna end it off there at that batch of encounters. I need to get some rest. I'll be back on tomorrow though, because I really want to start grinding this game again now that I'm, you know, the busyness that I was experiencing is behind me now. So we're going back into the schedule of streaming and grinding this game, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. So, saving a lot of data. I will finish that up, just make sure it's saved in a couple of different ways. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye.